Good evening. Hello. Hello, hi, hey. You know what I should be playing right now? Bombra Cyberpunk. But I'm broke. Broke as hell. Broke as fuck. No money. It is what it is, though. We continue with Forspoken. I wanted to go yesterday. I really did. Like stream that is. But man, when it was like man, I could just hit this button and I could just do it. I could just go. But when the vibes are off, they're really off. But I feel good. I feel good to do it now though. I don't know what it was. I don't know why. But I feel good to do it today. No real explanation. Just vibes. Honestly. We continue. I forgot to charge my fucking tablet, so it's dead. Oh, hold on.
What were we supposed to be doing again?
Don't look at me. Think, why don't you?
Okay. So, before I left last, I still had a lot to do in that other part of the map. But, hold on. Now I don't. I finished everything. All right, so this is the water garden. This is, I'm pretty sure this is either Janoon or what you call it, Visoria. But as far as I can't, I'm blanking. But as far as Aviolettes, everything is done. Oh shit, I'm a liar. I'm actually a liar. I'm lying like crazy. There's all this. And then this? Is this stuff? The molderings. I think, hold on. Yeah, okay, shit. I was wrong. I thought, okay, yeah. No, that makes sense, actually. I thought I was done. I was like, oh, wow, there wasn't that much extra when it comes to, forgetting the name again. My mind just keeps going water garden. That's the name, but that's not right. I think I have the wrong cape on too. I've Olette.
Probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I for one.
Can't wait to take a load off. Load off what? Yeah, no, I'm on Sanum Coast and it's like giving me like 1 out of, you know, whatever. So yeah, like I did the one thing, Sanum Coast, and then you go up here and then the molderings. Okay, yeah. Shit. I can't believe that. I can't believe I completely forgot. Can I? No, okay. Damn. I was like, thank goodness there wasn't much more left I had to do. Oh boy. Because I want to say I spent about like 2 more hours or so afterward. Oh yeah, and I upgraded some of Prov's stuff as well. All the ones I care to upgrade because the challenges for the ones that aren't upgraded are annoying. It's like defeat the one that's defeat it when it's weak to Prov's magic. I'm like, I'm not about to look for that. Or did I not? Oh, I should set that for that actually. Hold on.
Take a load of.
Actually, yeah. What are these? Ponta's minions, flying enemies, nightmares. Okay. We can do these two because they should be easy. And then use rush 15 times. Restore stamina to max.
What?
Okay. Okay. I thought I had everything done. But I'm a liar. All I do is lie, apparently. I am. Hold on a sec. I know we're good, actually. We can skate across this water. Can't believe that costed stamina before I upgraded it. What kind of scam are they running? Stamina, more like scamina. Hey, what's up, you guys? Nah, don't look at me. Don't even perceive me. Okay, where? Oh, okay, I see. They just want me to skate. They just want me to surf. Ugh. Yo. I get a double jump with it? Okay, how do I? As we climb like this? Oh, there's a... Oh! There's a belfry. Oh, nice. Okay. There's a refuge. Another belfry up there. Oh. I was gonna say I do have to defeat nightmares, but that's not the thing I have to do yet. Hold on. You'll lose a little scorch mark when you do it too. That's kind of tight.
Another one for the books.
There it is. Now that we've got like an anchor point, let's do this. Oh.
Time to curl up with a good book.
Interesting choice of task.
All right, and that's the. That's this one. Okay. The rain down. It's basically just rain. Okay, how do I actually get up to the? Okay, yeah, I have to go to this in order to get there. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay. Okay, now what things do I need to hop on this one to that one and just climb that thing, I guess? Yeah. Oh! No! God damn it. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Yep. Yep. Go up this way. There it is. Ah, all right. Okay. Oh, wow. All right.
This is insane.
This is what happens when Park's power really gets in the face.
That's also a flying enemy, right?
Yeah.
Do something.
Wait, did that not count? That's about level 3. Hold on.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
Don't waste any energy, I'm warning you.
Not something I try to make a habit of.
Okay.
There it is.
Is that... Why doesn't that count as flying enemy?
Man, give it up, will you?
Where did they even come from?
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Yeah, so that's nightmares. This one is flying enemies. Okay, I got one. And Taunta's minions. Here, I'll use this one because it's way better. So. Ow.
All right.
Oh. Like, how am I not hitting you? Okay. You know, I need to not use this. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna slave all of the flying ones for the last. Oh. Oh. Ow. No. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to you.
Gotcha.
Ow. Woo. Got him. All right. Is it just the flying ones now? No. All right, now I think it's just the flying ones. Yeah. Okay.
Bullseye. Oh.
Yeah, they like explode on their own.
Yeah. Got him. Right on the money.
Huh? That didn't hit? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. That the last one? That's the last one. Yellow? I don't think I can. I can't even get. Okay, there we go. Where are you headed? Where are you going?
Yeah.
There we go. Heavy. A nail design with a certain mysterious connection to Amulet lengthens the duration of negative effects inflicted on foes with power spells. Owl. Okay, well, that's taken care of. Now, this thing. Wait, does it go further up? Nah, that's pretty much the end there. There's probably something there, though. Okay. Ain't no way that only gave me 48 XP. Insane. Yep. See, sections like these are really cool.
Wait, what's that?
Mm-hmm. Flying enemies. At least they should be. Very good.
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Ow. 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 God damn it. God damn it. That just missed everybody. Nice. Okay. Ah. That send? It did. Come on. Yes.
Do you
Ow.
think urgent action might be an idea?
Ow. Ow.
Gotta find the right moment.
There's 9.
You seem to have wrapped that up.
There we go. 284 for real? It's a lot more than I was expecting. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna. Yep.
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to...
I, for one, can't wait to. All right, the one refuge in the Moldrings.
Take a load of what?
And there's that belfry. Is there anything on these mountains? Probably not. Or else it would show, right? Question mark. One belfry and one cave/ruin. So the cave/ruin is probably here. Oh. Oh no, that's in the Moldrings though. Well, we'll see. Not even a lot of enemies in the around here. Just lots of terrain and water. Oh, okay. I was like, I lost it. It's gone. I shot past it. It just stopped? Hello? Oh? Hello? I just turned off the flow. This way. right? Wait, how do I even get at this? Okay, I guess I just... Oh, wait. Is there... I thought I was over there, though. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, there's like a, there's like a path over here, and it goes... Okay. Yeah, there is the ruin. I thought so. Yeah, why don't I just do that, actually? I don't know. I mean, I'm right. I'm sort of right there, but... Wait, actually, you guys are kind of useful. Yeah, eat this water. Ooh. 72 isn't a lot. But it's sort of a lot for just 3 of those. Sorry, whatever you were. I didn't see you, but I have no interest. What the? Oink. No. He's resistant to water. Damn, he's super resistant to water. All right, damn. I guess Silo. Get the boys out. Bring the boys out here.
Yep.
Yup. Yup. Fuck them up. Hold on.
Incoming. Yeah.
Not worth the time I spent. And surely they won't be either. Whoop. See you later. I am flipping and dipping. That's pretty cool looking, though. How do I get a shot of that? Oh, shit. There's something. There's something the fuck over there. There certainly is. Okay, I've got that highlighted. And then these two as well. Wait, oh, these are enemies vulnerable to Silo. Not Silo. Fucking. Prowess magic.
Gotcha.
These birds. Oh, so are you, huh?
There it is. Huh.
Get out of here. Ow. Hey.
Ah. Damn. Oh. Got him. Yeah. Oh, damn.
Get out of here. Where's the motherfucker? Oh, that was what good. Came charging at me. Big mistake. It's in the water. It's probably one of those serpents, those water serpents. I thought. Although molderings, yeah, they're still moldering over here. Oh, look at this big ass fort. I gotta go here. I gotta go here. Okay. It could be worse. Are you vulnerable? You are. Well, I'm questioning now. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yes.
Are you going to read something?
Cuff implying Frey doesn't know how to read. Yeah, let's do that one because it's some main attack magic. And defeat down. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. These are all the ones that are like that, so yeah, I should grab them. 10 and 15.
Time to work on that spell then.
It's fine because that's the one like prov attack magic spell I actually like using. It's a good spell. Let's see if I run into those again. I should. Hello? You're not vulnerable. You just break zombies. Bro, quit moving. Hold on, because I left from the ruins. Ah, here they are. Wait. Oh, okay.
All right. Uh-oh.
He's vulnerable as well.
Bullseye.
Look out!
Yeah.
Ow! What? There we go. That's 4. Rush looks like it might do some damage. Ooh. These guys, are they? They are vulnerable to props of magic. Hey, you.
Yeah. Right on the money. Ooh.
Out. Bro, come here.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh. Got him. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Gonna try and land and heal. Ah.
Cool.
And I cannot. Hello? Where'd they go?
Yeah.
There we go. Jesus Christ. I cannot aim. Oh, they're also vulnerable. Hey. Beach. There you go. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Just about.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. What are you? Not especially weak to anything, so.
That's it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ugh. Sounds like one is just materializing behind me. There we go. Bounce. Nail design thought to bring vigor and good cheer. Increases the rate at which health is restored. Borscht. Oh. Nada. Nothing. What the hey? What?
Yeah. Ah.
Whoops. Knock the mic away. All right, there's that over there. In that photo spot. Oh, there's still so much over here that's just got nothing. Unexplored. All right. So the cave, yeah? Hmm. Ah. Yellow? No, not weak to frost magic at all? Well, the least resistant to it. Okay, yeah. There's nothing behind me. We're good.
This looks like a big one.
Hmm. Now maybe. Hold on.
The coast is clear.
Let's see. The Reading, the battle for Avolet. The Reading onslaught continued. Having driven the armies of Avolet before them, the invaders captured the castle and with it control of the entire realm. When the new overlords arrived, however, the people of Avolet were not there to greet them. Having heard tales of unspeakable atrocities perpetrated on the people of Praenos, they abandoned their villages in droves to take refuge in remote caves and grottos. And there they remained, praying that the Athian army would prevail, until full half of them had perished amid utter despair. Damn. Oh. Okay. And now, to this thing. Oh, hold on. I need, actually. I'm kind of going in unprepared, and I don't have a good fast travel location. That's fine. If I need to get out, then I will. Let me unselect that. Okay. What are you? Oh yeah, you're one of those things. What are you weak to? Real quick. Frey's magic, not Frost magic. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh,
I'm in
fuck.
trouble here.
Then stop talking and heal yourself.
That's a bad spot, I think. Oh. Hey, can you come over here? I don't like that rock. Can you come over here, please? It's better than Giga's because everything he's got is like easy to dodge. I might have to hit him with some long range shit. If I can. Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna slow this down. Oh.
Gotcha.
All right, where? There it is. Are you disappearing or? Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, I just have to play safe here. Oh. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What did I just say about playing safe? All right, cool. All right, cool. What you doing? Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess we're fine. He's just gonna reappear on the same spot. Some glows beneath my feet. We're good. Okay, he got slightly farther away from me. What is that? Okay, okay. Okay, he's got new stuff. Hold on. Let's get up here.
Do something.
Nope.
I don't like the look of this.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Oh! Hold on. That can be dangerous? At such close range. 2, 3. Damn it. We're good. Oh. All right, cool. Yeah. Woo. Okay. Wah! Oh no, dude. Not the piss serpent. Okay, I have two. It's fine. I gotta look out for those orbs in the air.
Alright.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. We've got air orbs. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I break those? Whoop. Okay, got it. This. Okay. Now they're starting to fire. Okay. So they glow. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Ooh, ah, shit. Woo! I didn't see the air orbs. All right, where are you? In piss laser. I'm trying to remember what the other boss was. Oh. That I fought in
Yeah. Right on the money.
Oh, you're about to die. Uh-oh. Air orbs.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the fucking orbs to go off. Got him. Ooh, Spectrum. A nail design set to summon forth great power increases the chance of landing a critical hit based on the number of spells Frey has learned. That seems pretty good. I feel like I've learned a lot of spells right now.
I'm alive, right?
Whew.
Right.
Okay.
Holy shit.
We live to fight another day. Huzzah!
Huzzah. All right. Anything close to this? Yeah, okay. There's a stat boost thing right here. Right here. Wicked smart. Hey, yo. Oh. Almost another full bar. I'm still at 629 mana. if I stop for... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. These guys are weak to prob magic, right? Yes. Okay, hold on. Wait. Do I need... Hold on. Let's check. Let's check. Yeah, okay. Still do. Whew. Woo. Ow. Oh. Good. Oh. That didn't count for the challenge. I don't know what I hit him with. Oh well.
Hey, Partha.
It is
All the
what it
way out
is.
here.
Well, Frey, feeling lucky today?
Let go.
Guess it's my lucky day. All right.
I'm trying to remember what the third thing I fought was, if there even was a third thing. I think it was a flying thing. Oh.
Look out!
Okay. Lots of things weak to Prov's magic here. Like everything, basically.
There it is. Damn.
Ow. Ah. Gotta play a slow game. Whoop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool. One more. Ow. Fuck.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. No. Ow. Oh, let's go.
Smooth.
Got him. Wait, did I? Hold on. I think that was enough, maybe. Yes, okay. Oh. It's like they're weak to Prov's magic, but that's not really the most effective thing for taking them down.
No doubt about it. You're getting better at this.
It's Frey's magic. Don't you know?
Could probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful.
Actually, yeah, I do want to wait. Hold on.
Take a load off.
See if there's any around the
What?
thing. There we go.
What was I gonna make again?
Am I? Do I have the right cloak on? Okay, yeah. I took the picture in this cloak, but this is the one I'm wearing. Those revivifiers are useful. I didn't think I'd really use them. Nice.
Got some time to kill. Could read a book.
Slow stamina recovery. I mean, I might as well. It's all the magic I have right now, so.
This might be a tad tricky.
I don't get hit with slow stamina recovery a lot. But should I happen to, that would be useful. So there's the monument. The photo spot. Oh, and there's a Tontus familiar monument here as well. Possibly up here somewhere. Is there another? Yeah, there's another Belfry in here. Somewhere. Oh. Somewhere. It's right there. It's right in my face. I would have stepped on it. No? Okay. I thought I saw a break zombie walking next to this thing. Fount. That's on the other side though. Yeah, and that right there. There's the familiar monument. Okay. But as for right now, stat increase. Ugh. What are these guys weak to? Yeah, just Silo, right? Yeah. Nah, nothing. I'm just.
Look out!
Oh. You all should be weak to Taunt Silo's magic so that this does the amount of damage that I want it to. Oh, whoops. I used the wrong one. Interesting. Man, that's crazy how that happened. Anyway. Whoop. Woo.
It appears to be weighing its next move.
Whoa.
It's healing itself.
That's fine. I don't think it's healing itself. Oh my lord! Ow. Okay, it's up. I need to switch to Silas magic.
Yep.
Ugh. All right, cool. Ow.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh. Another one is absolutely killing you. First, get out of here.
Come on.
Where is it?
Okay. Ha.
My boys.
Ha. Yeah.
Die. Ow. Get her ass. And I just healed all that back. Alrighty then. Where to next? Oh, wait, it's here. Wait, is it? Wait. No, this is, wait, what is this? Huh. I am perplexed. Let me look at my magic here. Visoria. Wait. Windy Hills, Visorian Plateau. What is that spell? Is there a question mark I didn't see? I don't know what that spell is. Am I missing something? So one, two, three, right? There's only 3 here. That's odd. Huh. Ooh, piece of mana. Ooh, where? Oh, it's you. Am you resistant to that? Crazy.
Okay. Gotcha.
Nope. All right.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Come on.
All right. What the long? Oh God. Oh no, wait. You're I don't have it up yet, huh? I'm about to. There we go. Come on, wait. Oh! Not them. No. No. Okay. Why don't I just, you know.
That's it. Oh yeah. Bullseye. All right.
Alrighty then.
We might be able to take a nice picture for those kids around here. This will be a good one.
I don't know if this is that cool.
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
They'll certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Yeah.
I'm glad this one is nice and simple.
Huh.
There we go. And yeah, what is that? What even is that? Then that. Flashback, Village Fortress, and the monument is up here. Okay. I really want to know what this is. Uh-oh. Break storm? No, dude. Please. Please. Where the hell is the big thing? Ow, fuck. Oh. Where's the big thing at? Oh, I missed it. I missed it again. Oh. Okay, there it is. Oh wait, I've actually never fought this thing. I thought it was the one thing I fought before, but this is different. No, the other thing was a Jabberwock. Weak to nothing. Oh my god. Okay, I have to live. Okay. Really? How does one get away? Hey, are we making it out? Fuck. I had to run so far away. Oh, but I'm closer to the fortress, I guess. Oh, yeah, there it is. I know I had to go here. It didn't show up, though. Oh wait, y'all are weak to. Actually, it doesn't matter right now.
This looks like a big one.
Okay, they're on the second floor. Wait, yeah. No, not weak to cosmetic. Okay, they're weak to silo.
Oh, come on. Ha!
Whoops.
There it is. Oh.
I can't even leave.
Watch where you're going.
What the hey? Oh, the fucking.
If I could.
I got hit with that from
Yep.
through the floor.
Yeah. Ha-ha.
Oh, you're. Damn it. Oh well. It is what it is.
Oh.
This will kill you eventually. Stay right there.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, oh, she got smarter. She did not. She did not, in fact, get smarter.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself. Yeah.
Ha! You tell him, Frey. Oh, yo, that was mad bumbershoot up. Yo! Mad bumbershoot up here. To nobody familiar, it would sound like I'm going insane. Yo, there's mad bumbershoot up here. What the fuck are you talking about? All right. Our motherfuckers in that fort. Oh, look at the 4 golems in the center, like the ringleaders. Fuck it.
Yeah. Whoa.
Well, do something.
Break zombie, break zombie, break zombie, break zombie. Goliath. Rav. Oh, fuck. Look at me, motherfuckers. I'm in your house. Hold on, where? Okay. One, okay, there they are. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Ow, damn it. In the bubble. In the bubble you go. Got his ass. Oh. What do I have here? Get away from me! Ah. Ow. Ow. Ow, that hurt.
Look at this.
Poison.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. That was worth it. Wait. Oh, I'm Maelstrom Inundation. What spell is that? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me look something here. Okay, Alb dramatically reduces the damage caused by single incoming unblockable piercing attack. Okay, so that's the support spell I have down below. This is movement stuff, so like a float, a glide, and that's the stuff that allows me to boost my defense. So what is that spell over there? Unless it's like something they forgot to close off or something. Unless it's one of the Visoria spells and it's like labeled wrong somehow.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Okay, this should be a... This should give me the Taunta's minions thing. Welcome to a vision of what once was Fort Lazum. In order to keep the people of Aviolette safe from danger, Frey will need to win back control of the fortress from the servants of Tanta who have taken it over.
All right, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
And I need the rain, right?
Okay.
Very good.
Come on.
Ooh. Ah, damn. Okay, 3 out of 5.
You certainly worked out.
Nice. Okay.
Surprisingly quick. Any upgrade, you know?
All right. Right on the money.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Oh my god, it's... Wait, do I go up there? Oh, yes.
Bullseye.
I thought it was pointing to the
It appears to be weighing its next move.
It's coming.
Oh, okay. That was oh, I still got the 5 by like a pretty hefty margin. Okay. I thought it was pointing me back to the flag where I initiated it. So I was so confused. Okay. What's up? See you later.
Look out!
Oh, come on. Gameplay. Founts of Blessing and Magic. In order to gain the magical benefits of a given fount of blessing, you'll need to be able to use the magic of the associated type. When you find a new fount, you might not be able to make the most of it just yet. Be sure to come back when more magic becomes available to you. A closer look at the fount. Juniper founts? Okay, I guess this is for what's Olas? I guess that's for Olas's magic. Hold on, let me see if I can these birds actually. Yo, what's up? Let me see. Nah. There's 5 of them, I think. Let's see. Hit it. Hit it right now.
There it is.
Okay. Fantastic. Keeps dodging. Hey.
Gotcha.
God damn. I was like, what could this possibly be for? And it's just like, oh, well, you can't get it yet. And I'm like, oh, okay. You gotta come back for it. All right. All right, with this, I actually will be fully done. Oh. With aviolets. Aviolets. I should have just called it Avolet, man.
Oh, damn.
Oh, they're vulnerable too? Say, swear to God.
Damn.
Ow, 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 owie, owie, owie. It's just easier with Frey. Oh, did that? Damn. Okay, yeah. Like, how do we scale this one? Pretty good. Huh? Surprised by that chain of events, but it's fine. Right here?
I bet one of those cool cats is nearby.
Look around if you're lost.
Hmm? Okay. Got him. Renette. Oh, she has heterochromia. Look at her. One of Tanta Pral's familiars. She can usually be found. Sitting primarily around primly around Avolet, seemingly uncowed by the break. Renette was once in charge of standing guard over the criminals Prav had imprisoned. When the break encroached on Avolet, she was faced with a difficult decision. Should she release the prisoners and save them, or leave them to their fate? In the end, she could not bear to let them die. She watches over the realm to this day, though there is nobody left for her to keep safe. Aw. Snow White, too. All right, that is Avolet done. This looks like it goes into something, but I see only darkness. Yeah, it looks like it goes into some sort of dead end, and then that leads into Praenost. Okay. So I got the separation right. This is all Visoria territory, I believe. Yeah, question mark. Yeah. Big ol' fount over here. Shepherd's Meadow, yeah. I went a little bit into Visoria. Just a little bit. Oh, yeah, let's check and see if I can get there. All right. Quick check to see if I can get over here, and then I'll head back. They're telling me I get mana. Can you believe it? Okay. Hmm. If I had that float, I probably could. Oh my god, what the fuck is down there? Wait. Down there, it's so dark. It's so dark down there. Let's see. I might be able to use the zip to get over here, actually. Oh, I did it. Let's go. Hold on.
Why not have a little look around?
Sure. Might as well.
But, oh,
Whoa.
Look out!
all right. We're in the clear. There's a chest over here. Nugget. The world of Athia, the fall of Athia, the rise of the break. 9/15/3877. A strange miasma appears in all the realms except Janoon. Cognizants begin to investigate. 9/22/3877. The miasma, recognized for the danger it represents, is christened the Corruption, and more cognizants are assigned to look into its causes. 12/27/3877. The corruption is now present in all of Athia's realms and is steadily spreading. 12/17/3878. The corruption now covers 80% of Athia. All investigations cease as the focus turns to evacuating the citizenry to safety.
Fascinating stuff.
Sounds like a pain in the ass to me. No monster.
Boy's Diary, Robian's Persuasion. We found some survivors in a village in Praenos. They seemed to think that they had no hope of escaping to safety, but Robian convinced them otherwise. He gave them a map, and off they went to Sapal. Only he could have won them around like that. He's a true hero.
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
The ruins of Plebus. Or Plebus, I guess.
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure.
Careful now. See, welcome to the vision of what was the village of Plebus. In order to win the village back from the Breakborn, we need to defeat every last one of them.
All right, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
Damn. Ah.
Okay.
This looks like a big one.
Hey yo. Hmm. We got 3. Come here, dude. We got 3 party boys. Oh,
Oh, come on.
damn it. Really, really unfortunate how that turned out. I'm gonna, and then I'm gonna put you in the bubble. Ah! Guy is lost. I don't know where he is. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. And the title of the stream should be I'm Brokeborn. Complete flashback challenges at 10 monuments of wisdom. 10. Hold on, let me see if I can. Oh, this is still Sepal? On God? Huh. I thought this would have been assigned to like a specific area, not just Sepal. I'll bet I'm gonna fight this mutant. What's good, baby? Prav? Okay, not yeah, okay. Oh, I wish I had to charge some more. Can I charge it on him?
All right.
I can. Well. Okay, we got it.
Yep.
Just gotta get them roughly all in the same area. Ow.
What's the matter?
Ow.
Can't fucking see straight.
Hey, you. Ow, sure.
There it is.
Nice.
Bullseye.
Oh. Let me use, wait, this. Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Damn. Yo, that stays out for so long. What the fuck? That's crazy. That stays out for a crazy long time. Okay, Sacred Peaks. Oh, Pauline Way. At some point, I get to Janoon, right? Or is this, or would it count as Sepal? Go back here. Okay, no, this has to be like Sepal back here, or not. Not Sepal Janoon. I'm getting them mixed up now. All right. To the task at hand.
And what if I am a Tanta's daughter? How am I supposed to tell everybody?
Might I suggest that you don't? The people have turned against the Tartars. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Yeah, they don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll
Okay,
have a
I
big
got lost.
decision to make, you know?
You mean whether or not I should kill my mother?
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now, let's go and see if we can get some answers out of dear old Bob.
I imagine those freaks in the upper city will be overjoyed about it. I imagine the lower city people will feel mixed.
Frey,
Sapilo?
Robian.
Oh no.
You should head to the council chambers.
Oh no. 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 Robian.
Alas,
He's been overtaken by the break. They got him like held down. Here. I'll drop a save right here. I'll drop a save and then I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, does this still work? No. Okay. We're back. Oh no.
Hey, old man. How's it going?
Tip top, young Frey. Tip top.
Hmm.
Hang in there. I need you to fight through this.
The fight is yours now.
But
I know. I know. You want to go back home, my child. Push.
not just Foosh.
Whoosh.
I have so many questions.
I see. You seem to have already found your way home.
Yeah, kinda.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes.
I was gonna say, shouldn't Robian be talking to his daughter?
Althea.
The breaking point. Learn a hard truth and accept the harder one. Where now? What now?
Fuck! Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
I'm saying.
That's not what I meant.
No? I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. Who I was hoping to spend more time with. Who was all I had left. I'm sorry that's been so hard on you.
No, I didn't.
Didn't what? Think? No, your only concern is for yourself.
Big facts.
My people have lost so much. They can't just get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home.
I mean,
Don't
technically mine
let
too.
our grief and assured destruction get in the way of your self-pity.
Okay, that's fair.
Fair? You want to talk about fair? What's unfair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
I've shed blood for this place.
Our people welcomed you. They were frightened, rightfully so, but they still welcomed you.
They needed me.
What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Athean way. Not that I should have expected you to understand that. After all, you're not one of us.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here.
She's a
I didn't
New
have
Yorker.
A community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes. I didn't have a mother or a father that wanted me or loved me. So no. I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
That's crazy.
Just leave. Leave.
With fucking pleasure.
Could have gone a little easier on her.
Stay out of it.
Her father just...
Yes, I know what happened.
You need to pull yourself together.
Don't tell me what to do. I am sick of killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an athlete. You should want what they want.
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home. I am not giving up. I am
Most of
finding a way
this
out
smoke.
of here. There's gotta be something in those archives.
Frey, please, if we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you.
I wonder if I can pray for Bob now. I gotta show the pictures to those kids.
Give me everything you got in the goddamn Tirana.
Still hell-bent on leaving, I see.
Yes, I'm not wanted here. Auden made that clear. My dear old mother made that very clear when she banished me from Athia. Yeah, your dear Tanta of Love is my dear darling mother. The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Makes sense.
What? Excuse me? I just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Being an heir to a Tanta is an honor, not a curse. If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means. You'll have plenty of time to read them when we're all dead.
The guilt trip isn't working. I am done helping a world that doesn't want me here.
And there you have it. Sorry, if you came here looking for a way to get home, all your answers died with Robian. There's only one woman left in the world that might have something of use to you. Go and take your inquiries up with your mother. Janoon is that way,
But
Tanta's blessings go with you.
To Janoon, then.
Guess we don't have much choice. Joe is right. Cinta must know about the Tiranas. I'll either make her send me back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking saga will be over.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Why don't we go and visit Tanta Olas in Visoria first instead?
Why is that one so
End her madness,
boosted?
Fortify ourselves with her power before facing your mother.
this is not a democracy. You don't get a vote.
Oh, that's crazy. They added that one in like post or something. Why was that one it was so much louder than his other lines?
Oh, and you might as well take this.
She give me a nugget. Nea Asha, a necklace made as a present from Auden to Frey by Johidi. Increases the effect of Frey's signature purple magic. Ooh. Wowzers. The necklace Auden asked Johidi to make for Frey in order to keep her safe. It's made with special materials unique to Janoon, and also, interestingly, in what Johidi has come to see as Frey's style. The end result is something inspired by the traditional crafts of Janoon, which also fulfills Auden's wishes for her friend's safety by increasing the wearer's health. Oh. I like glanced over this for a second. I thought it said based, and I was like, oh shit.
What is it?
Auden had me make it. Said she wanted to make sure you stayed safe.
Did she?
She did. Now get lost.
Mm-hmm. Now, I think I spoiled myself a little bit. I think something is gonna stop us. Yeah, there it is. So I think we have to fight Olas first.
Sent his daughter. But you still believed I could save this place. Why? Sure wish I could ask you to your face, Bob.
Because you're Senta's daughter? See if there's like a new prey for Olivia.
If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now. Still wish I could have spoken to you one.
I think that was all the same.
The people come here to pay their respects to Tanta Prav. The very Which of our beloved rulers will you kill next, I wonder? Olas? Cinta?
It's nothing to do with me anymore. I'm leaving for good this time.
Nothing to do with you. You murdered my mistress.
Look,
Take this.
Oh? Tapestry depicting Preynost Castle. A tapestry that once hung in the halls of Preynost Castle. It was given to Frey by Councilwoman Dax. Dax herself received it from Tanta Sila in recognition of her faithful service to Preynost. Sila's words on that occasion have stayed with her ever since. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. She gave it to Frey in the hopes that it would remind her of her own duty and the necessity of seeing it through.
True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. Tanta Sila said those words when she gave me that.
you trying to tell me something?
Your duty is not yet done, and it will follow you wherever you go. You would do well to remember that.
The noble councilwoman would seem to have something of a grudge against you. But not so much of a one that she can't be convinced to...
Didn't I tell you? This shit has nothing to do with me anymore.
I think you might have mentioned it, yes. Well, excuse me.
Alright, I'm gonna dodge that.
The chain of unending sadness must be broken. Tanta's blessings go with you.
Wait, hold on. The children. Whoop.
It's you! Did you bring us lots of pictures?
Sure did.
Lots.
Here you go.
Oh, that's amazing! Is that really what it looks like out there?
I want to see more. Please. Please.
Okay, I gotcha. I'll be back with...
Sepia filter, noise filter, vintage filter, spark filter. You can now use the frame to frame when taking a photo. 4 of them.
Robian finally gave up the ghost, eh? Shame. He's the only one who believed my little stories. Would have been nice to be able to show him my flying monsters really do exist.
I believe you, man. Yo, I just thought about this again. What's up with that dragon? Like, yeah, this is Sepal as well. It's the surrounding areas, eh? Yeah, okay. Brother.
What's happening?
Oh.
No! You'll never defeat me, foolish child! I am the evil Tanta Sinta! I got a few tricks up my sleeve. You're the Tanta Slayer! The savior of Athia! Are you the Tanta Slayer?
You got the wrong girl.
Are you the Tanta Slayer?
The savior of Athia.
You do know it's bad to lie to children. You owe them an apology.
I'll add them to the list.
It's looking pretty long.
Huh.
Someone's warming to you?
Whatever. Let's go.
Oh. I thought we were rolling up on him dead for a second. I was about to get concerned. Yo, was that a nugget? Yo, give me that.
Huh.
It's not running away for once.
Well, it can sit there all it wants. Olivia's not coming back. I'd love to see her too, believe me. But... sorry.
Frey. Are you all right? The poor creature was only trying to...
I don't care. It's not my problem anymore. Nothing here is. I am done with this place.
Okay, let's continue. Oh my god. Please remove the geometry off of these bodies.
Is there really no way of convincing you to go and face Tanta Olas first?
I said no.
Facing your mother will be hard, Frey. Harder than you can imagine. You should prepare as best you can. Olas's power would
Olas is their problem, not mine. Got it?
Again? At least the stop in Sepal was quick this time. Let's go. Give me that mana. Waking up. What? Modern day? It's a dream.
Homer. Oh. Aren't I glad to see you?
10 a.m. December 24th. Yo, can I grab one of these before I go back?
My favorite kicks. As always, I could stare at you guys all day. keep wondering how Alice was so sure at the end that the whole thing was a dream. What if Wonderland was the part that was real?
What if the bag of money that you didn't pick up for some reason?
Shit. Never made it to the gym. Oh well. I'll go tomorrow.
Damn, she just like me for real.
Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home.
What does that say? Fabrique? Hold on, can I? I can. Okay. Frey, move. I can't get down there. Oh, okay. I was pressing the wrong button. Silly me. The entrancing realm of designer fashion. Be transported to another world. Bewitching trend report. Dax Vernost dazzles with the latest and greatest. Dreamy holiday lookbook. The entrancing realm. Okay, buddy.
She just loves this stuff.
Okay. Oh. I'm getting a text.
Hey.
Hey.
A call. Oh.
Wow, you look like you're out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest dream.
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Supports this new startup.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic designer. They called me this morning. So, lunch?
I can't. Rain check. I've got to be at the Athean in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
Alright, sounds good. Good luck.
What is this? I gotta be at the Athean.
I hope her interview goes well. Alright, let's roll.
AM, December 24th.
Hey, Frey! Thanks for fixing that light switch the other day.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
It's the least I can do.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get
Okay.
Where you headed, kiddo?
I'm going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too.
Hmm. Oh.
One Kanish. Keep the change.
He just had it sitting on the side waiting for us.
It's today a pretzel. Today a Kanish. You are too kind, my dear.
It's the least I can do.
Hmm. Interesting.
Totally go for an ice cream right now.
What are they doing?
What are you guys plotting?
Huh?
Oh, shit, it's Frey.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know.
We won't be causing any more trouble. We promise.
Fuck it. Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe, girls.
Hold on a sec. Where are they going? Can I see them despawn?
For an ice cream right now.
I think I'm going their exact same speed. I should have started earlier. Ah!
This isn't the right way.
They stopped me! They turned the camera around. Are they still running? Oh, yeah, they are. I can see them. I think they're going to turn that corner. And they're gone. Yeah, there you go. I can't believe it.
I could like totally go for an ice cream right now.
What's up with you, dude? You're just standing here? All right.
Frey, hey! I'm so glad I ran into you.
Hey.
I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them. I have to run. Balette and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Hopefully they're going to release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks, Frey. I'm going to email you your new hours.
For sure.
Balette and Janesh got into some trouble.
I'm late. I gotta hurry.
Wow. It's gonna be this sunny all week. Maybe I'll
Then let me hurry. Let me run.
hope Mom and Dad make it here on time.
Oh? Can I? Oh.
Huh?
What does that say? Embrace. Fan brace. Fan brace. Vambrace. I don't know. I don't know if that would mean anything. Are you ready? Take on the world. It's waiting for you. Realize your dreams. Retail space available. Bees marked. Starting to break down just a little bit. Break beasts. Martin's Meat Market. Prime cuts. Brick oven pizza. That sounds awesome, actually.
Am I seeing?
I'm to face reality yourself? Reality? I don't know which one of those is supposed to be the message.
Hey. I'm so sorry I'm late.
How are you beautiful? Oh, can you believe this weather, huh? Sitting outside in the middle of winter.
It's Santa.
Global warming. It's...
Come on, darling. We're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh? Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so I hope you like it.
Thanks.
I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athian. I'm afraid the coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweetness.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuse us.
It's Rovian.
That's not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
This place is not what it seems.
Who ever got into this place? They need to vet their employees better, huh?
I never told him my name. Wait. Something's off. This... You.
Genjutsu.
You left me.
You abandoned me.
It had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
I was a baby, left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated. I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno.
I learned to look out for me.
This whole thing is a lie. And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas? Alright.
Damn.
Cut the bullshit.
Olas kind of damn, bro.
You created this, so I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later. First, let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
What the hell?
Is she gone?
No. I can still feel her presence.
Waking up.
We just can't see her. Be careful, Frey.
I'll try. But we need to get the fuck out of this shithole.
Okay. Let's see. Origi lanterns. These lanterns summon enemies in phantom form. They'll continue to do so indefinitely, but destroying them will also wipe out the illusions they've created. Okay.
What's with the lamp? This isn't from the New York I know.
If anything seems out of place,
All right. Lamp not weak to anything. Then I'm just gonna use Frey's magic. It seems to be the strongest. Barrier has fallen. You cannot progress.
When I broke the lamp.
it must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
All right, point me to the exit.
All right, let's
Just
go.
one out of this illusion.
Unfortunately, it's not quite that simple. This is Olas's world. We have no choice but to play by her rules. Just keep moving for now. We'll work it out as we go along.
All right. Huh?
Look at that. The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
Olas caused her to be swallowed by the wind. Trapped you in her world of illusion. I tried to get through to you, but I couldn't seem to reach you directly.
So it was you sending me all those weird messages.
Frey's right hand. The tried and true companion who helped Frey break free from Olas's illusion. He forced his way into the world the Twisted Tanta had created, desperate to drag his partner in crime back from the blissful ignorance of oblivion. While his success was a testament to his own abilities, it also speaks to the depth of the bond that has grown between them. Sure. Wait. Do we go up? Do we? Oh, okay. Who's down here? Oh.
Shit! How do we get out of here?
Smash the lamp. That should weaken Olas's influence.
Whoa! There's so many of them.
Here we go.
Motherfuckers!
You might want to think about clearing out those nuisances after Don you first. See if you can find a way out.
All right.
There we go. Let's go directly for the lamp. I'm not gonna waste any time. I dig the upside down road. What? It's blocked? Wait. These lanterns can't be damaged due to the protective barrier. In order to remove the barrier, all the illusions created by the lantern must be destroyed. Be quick, the barrier will regenerate before long.
Doesn't feel like I'm doing shit to this lamp.
I'm not sure how exactly, but I think the monsters are protecting it.
So we need to get rid of them first? Great, got it.
Stop hurting it, Frey!
Olivia?
Oh no.
It can't be. You're not real.
Not the dead child exploit.
Why didn't you save me?
No, I tried, but...
Snap out of it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork. First one seems to be moving quite quickly.
Oh!
Yeah, but let's not forget it. This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here. Yeah.
Now or never!
Alright.
Did you hear something?
I believe it came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley? I've been here before, in more ways than one.
Memory of the good old days in New York?
Something like that. Call it deja vu. Except this time, I can fight back. This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Exactly what I was thinking. I am on a roll right now. Okay.
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
Why are you doing this?
Stop this! Please!
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
Imagine if I had magic before.
Keen to revisit the past?
Not exactly. I was just thinking, that's all. Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
No. Oh my god.
Won't you stay with me? Please, Frey!
Olas, I will not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place!
Go ahead, jump.
Go ahead, do it, jump.
You would be better off. Isn't that what you believe?
That's crazy.
So clearly in your mind you feel you lack purpose. A place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sapal, and Homer.
What are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself. That's fucking crazy.
No one will ever even have to know.
That is insane.
I care. I'm with you.
No. No. No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a sick boss design. Hey, yo.
Olas is trying to keep you here. If you die here, you'll be trapped forever.
Great.
Look. If it looks like she's getting to me again...
I'll be here to make you see sense, don't worry.
Oh! Come on. With the Prav, eh? Hit him with the Maelstrom. Come over here. I dare you.
Don't let it force you into an unfavorable position.
Both Sila and Prav died by your hand, but I have no intention of killing you. I just want you to stay. What do you gain by saving Althea? The others, they use you for their own ends.
Gotcha. Great. It's invisible. Just what I needed.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
Nah.
Escaping this reality is beyond your means. I see your weariness, the burden you bear. There is no need.
To the left!
The truth is a double-edged sword.
Oh.
Do not resist.
Why, Olas? Because you can't stop me? Oh, shit.
In front of you.
How can you see when you have been blinded?
Ugh.
My faithful servant.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
If I teach you one thing, Frey,
Huh?
it will be that nothing but despair awaits you.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead. Now I can't hear anything.
Hearing impaired, freaking
What
you.
about now?
Cobb? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay, my hearing's back.
When this dream comes crashing down, you will be buried.
It looks stronger than before. Keep your eyes open.
Right on the money.
Oh.
I can't see anything.
There's an impaired.
It can't last forever. Well, can you see yet?
Yo.
Bullseye. Thanks for coming, but this party's over.
Exit and stage left.
Ah. Hey, yo.
My magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
Oh.
Huh. There it is.
No attack magic? Okay.
Here we go again.
Wait, which one's the fake? Bubble.
I'll kill you 100 times if I have to.
Let's see how last try to
Good
stop
night.
us now.
There we go.
Ugh.
Are you all right?
What the hell was that?
Tanta Olas used her abilities to penetrate your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires, but it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay, and where in reality are we exactly?
Well, by the looks of it, Visoria, Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
I believe so.
Damn.
Anyway, what next?
We're going after her.
It makes sense. That Olivia shit was fucked up. We got to. Chapter 11, Forspoken. Oh, okay. We did it. We got there. We got to the name of the game. Visoria doesn't look so good. So.
This place isn't much to look at, huh?
The entire realm is usually under the sway of Olas's powers. Not much need for decoration when you can make it appear however you please.
Well, whatever fake shit she conjures up this time, she's still going down.
Olas didn't seem completely gone.
It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane, lucid.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tanta's minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess. So what happens after?
After what?
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Their mad rule is over. You win.
Okay, great, but what happens then? To Athia, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
So they aren't the cause of the break. Damn. That is pretty straightforward from where I am. However, right? There's all the stuff behind in front of me. But let's for the sake of brevity, let's move forward.
In the frame you go.
Taking a shot of the refuge? All right.
That's that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. We didn't meet our new familiar buddy.
How about some rubs right here? All right, let's do this.
Yes. Okay, no, I need another I needed another crafting material with the feather to increase the material size. The material's pouch size. Another refuge. Another refuge right there. Damn. Mini refuge. Oh, we can get a cape. I don't think I want a green cape though. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's on the way. Might as well. Damn, it looked bright for a second. Oh wait, hold on. Let's take a look here, because it can't be that easy. There's just nothing in this field for like miles, it seems. So boom, and then Tanta's Demons, Soria Castle. Saurian Plateau. I'm trying to think. Is that it? I mean, I can't see like another castle around or Homestead Hills? No, probably not. Probably nothing here. No big structure here. Yeah, I guess it's just that. I guess that's just where she is. Oh. I was gonna say something along the lines of not a belfry in sight, but there's
Look out!
Oh my lord. Ah.
Yep.
Get out of the way.
Ow. Damn, he's dead. Okay.
Oh, damn. Come on.
What are you? Ah, okay. Ah, motherfucker. Out of here. I kind of like that it's mostly flat.
Wow, this place sure is something.
It does rather pique one's interest.
This place gives me the creeps.
Stay on your guard. I sense enemies ahead.
Well, of course. Oh.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome.
There it is.
Whoop.
All right.
Alrighty. No split.
Oh shit, so many of them.
You know what to do.
Bullseye.
Oh, nah.
Whoa. Right on the money.
Bum, bum. Oh, whoop.
Path splits here.
Choices.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we turn back.
Noctites. I'm trying to think if I use that for anything at all. I guess it's for the crafting stuff, like the necklace and the cape. But I feel like I've been using the build I got with little to no modifications. Ooh. Because once you invest so much, it becomes not worth it to like then stop and invest in something else. You've already spent a bunch of your resources. Speaking of which, hold on. What about this one? It gave me. Look at how much my magic goes down. That's not even the lowest it is. All right, so 201 purple, 184 red, 163 blue. 9. Yeah, that's a big decrease.
All right, let's dance.
By dance, I assume you mean batter one another until someone falls over.
Gotcha.
Hey, now let me slap old boy down. Need some help. Just, you know, with the quickness. Oh, he helped out so much. Turrets, man. And came into damn.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we turn back.
An old coin. An old coin.
Seems this is the end of the road.
Back we go.
I don't know why saying old coin made me think of that King of the Hill episode where Hank meets that awful child who keeps calling him dusty old bones full of green dust. Oh shit. I don't know why thinking about it just made me fucking chuckle like nothing. Like, that shouldn't be that funny. That kid was roasting the shit out of him, though. Okay, it might be whatever this thing is. Amphixidion.
I actually have to fight this thing, don't I?
Only if you want to know what lies ahead. Look out!
You seem to be resistant to my rocks. Silas, man, I gotta use the up close magic, brother. You know what? Hold on. Let's
Yep.
First of all, hit him with the implant. Secondly, slap the dispersal down. Thirdly, most importantly, get my boys in here. Fourthly,
Okay.
give me my damage boost. Secondly, give me these things.
Yeah.
I can still play ranged. Oh my god. I certainly can. Oh! Oh, he's dead. I don't even know what killed you. One of my boys is gone. I don't think he was hitting you that hard. Whoa. I guess like a green cape, it's probably not gonna... Oh, what the hey? Writings of a Reddick Soldier 4. Alright, I'm missing 2 other entries. The mission is going well. We've retrieved several parts of the ancient weapon. We are to bring what we found so far to a specific location, but as of now, we await further instructions. I do not know what is expected of us once we get there, but surely everything we do leads us a step closer to winning this war.
Where were they taking it?
Wherever it was, I bet they were trying to gather all the parts in a single location.
Hmm. Ah, you know what? That actually does look pretty good. It's weird. It's like brown, and I don't usually fuck with that, but I kind of fuck with that look actually. An ancient garment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of the dungeon. Increased critical hit rate when Surge Magic is fully charged, and also causes critical hits to occasionally poison enemies. Not bad. It definitely looks similar to the one I've got on already.
Well, this is unfortunate.
God damn it, dude.
We hide, right?
Why now? Wait, where did I... Oh, that was back there, behind it. Fuck it, we'll run to this one.
That might be safest, yes.
Oh. The Jabberwock? Hold on. Out. Oh, fuck.
Just breathe. It'll be over soon enough.
Oh my god. Man, that didn't do... That did fuck all. Hmm. But if I can build it up and hit it again, I might be able to maybe spam it. Maybe? Highlight the Jabberwock, please, I'm begging. Oh, he's too far away from me. Okay. Ow, damn. Oh, let's back up. Let's slap this down. Hold on.
That's it. Ha! Woo! Ha!
Whoop. Okay. Back to this. Ouch.
Whoa. World spinning.
Well, do something.
Ow, fuck. Oh my god. God damn it. Ah!
Really bad, right?
Okay. I don't know what hit me there. No clue. What do you mean? Oh!
There it is.
Poison.
Come on.
Yo. I could set a fire trap there too. God damn it.
Do I look all right? Good night. Oh, damn.
This looks like a big one. Frey, what's the matter?
Can't fucking see straight.
Hey, I don't see a timer. Hold on. Airdrop's almost back up. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Really? Oh god. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is that? What hit me? Oh. It's you. You're the problem, it's you, huh? Here. Oh god, oh god. It's doing a thing. No. No. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm probably gonna die here. Nope. I'm not. I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Bullseye.
Stop, 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 stop. Bro. Uh-oh. Where's the thing? There it is. Maelstrom? Motherfuck! Nice.
Yep.
Oh my god. Got him. Oh my fucking lord. Okay. Is it not over? Damn, dude. Oh yeah, there we go. It ended shortly after. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Yeah, just do things to build super. Or yeah, your level 3, as it were, and then just hit them with it. If you can. I did get interrupted one time. That was unfortunate. I was trying to check out this new cape I got. Bonifate. How much? Yeah, that increases it a lot. We'll put it on just for the look. Looks terrible. At least in this light, it looks kind of meh. Very so-so. You know, we'll hit the spell for her. just so that we're able to see.
What happens to you when all this is over?
I can't say with any certainty. But let's not worry about me for now. We have places to be.
Copy that.
Bye. Okay. Damn. I like, quick. Give them all the capes. Give them all of the capes.
What Olas might throw at you. Keep your wits about you.
Don't worry. I'm not about to get tricked by another one of her illusions.
I'll raise the alarm if I see anything suspicious.
Thanks. That would actually be helpful.
I don't like the look of this.
Okay. Right on the money.
Hmm? Ugh. Oh, what's this? Visorian Castle, towering edifice. Visoria Castle towers imposingly over the land beneath it, visible for miles around. With its walls resides the bulk of the great scholarly works of Athia, making it a storehouse of knowledge from across the centuries. As the number of books and need for storage grew over the years, so did the great power of the castle, until finally it was toppled by an earthquake, or so the stories say. No line about Cuff needing to take a load off.
At last.
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say.
I probably won't be getting a picture with the new cape because it's ugly. No, I don't care. I don't care.
And quite possibly another lying in wait. Keep your wits about you.
Ne'er do well. Oh shit, one of those lamps. Several of those lamps, actually.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Huh? Alright, and I actually gotta take these ones down. Oh! Wait.
start. The lantern's unprotected.
Oh. Woo. Oh, hold on. Where? Who are you?
Got him.
Oh.
It's now or never.
Woo. Just making sure. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
Ah.
All right. Let's move.
What? Aren't we determined?
Huh?
Let's go.
Frey, who builds a castle at the bottom of a hole?
It is rather a unique look, isn't it?
Aurora Borealis. Hit the rest real quick. Recover this health. Oh, fuck. Hey, we're finding our way around. We're not really finding our way in. Huh. Sure.
Hey, that statue. That must mean...
Please excuse me while I contain my excitement.
Ah! 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 Got him.
All right. Just making sure. Oh. That won't even where it were. Hmm? Oh, what have you got? What is that? Oh, you've got little horns. Oh. Oh, these ones have little horns. That's fucking adorable, dude.
I like so.
Very good. Very good.
Oh my god. Those are my favorite. Kenna. Oh my god. One of Tanta Olas's familiars, she can usually be found roaming cheerfully around Visoria, seemingly uncowed by the break. Kinna was a devoted teacher to the school children of Athia. However, most Visorians cannot mention her name without being reminded of an infamous incident. On a hot summer day, in the middle of a lesson, Kinna was so drowsy that she drifted off to sleep. Her young students quickly followed suit, leading to an entire classroom full of napping children. That's great. Oh my god. Okay, how do I... Alright, fine, listen. Oh.
Whoa.
Why can't I on this wall? There we go.
Is that who we have to convince to let us in?
Looks like it.
How was I supposed to get in here other than that? Oh, was that a door?
Holy crap.
Well, you simply need to...
Well, let me guess. Keep my guard up and stay alert, something like that? I got this, Cuff. And you got my back, right?
Indeed.
Oh, great. A welcoming committee.
Until someone gets hurt.
Looks like it's just me and you, tough guy.
That's gonna be something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are you weak to, actually? Yeah, Prov? That's what I assumed. Can I get you with this?
Oh, damn.
Damn, getting cooked.
Come on.
What do you mean? Bye. I'm hitting all three of those, just obliterates those lamps.
Outside, the way is clear.
True. Shall?
The failings of the Redig. The Redig were driven from Athia thanks to the efforts of the Tantas. Having at first seemed an unstoppable force, at one point their advantage was so great that the mighty Visoria castle fell before them. How was it that such a formidable foe was overcome so quickly? While it was easy to attribute this to their having concentrated too much power in the hands of their generals, this does not explain their woeful lack of preparedness for what came afterwards.
Wait.
Did I have something to do with that? Do they need to sacrifice Frey to beat the Redig? Or whatever?
Oh, yeah, no, this is just a regular library.
Not entirely surprising for the home of the Tanta of Wisdom.
Makes sense.
Shame we don't see eye to eye.
That's why everything's brown. This is why the cape's brown. It's just like the walls of my library. Nugget.
Looks like this was one of their last lines of defense.
A painting of the fortress with Junoon Castle's majestic silhouette visible in the distance. The people of Junoon greatly valued artistic pursuits of all kinds. Evidence of this could be found all over the realm. And even a fortress such as this one would have been alive with the sounds of song and laughter throughout the day and night. Hold on. Wait, what? Escaping the gang members was highlighted for a sec there. Looked like it. Fake New York. Riven Jaw. Arcane Jaw. Ooh. Yeah, the jumper. Okay, it's in here now since I beat it. Let's see, a giant nightmare born in the heart of the breakstorm that happens to have taken on a vaguely bestial form. It's not exactly nimble, but can attack both physically and from afar. It can also summon other nightmares from the maelstrom. It stores huge reserves of break shards in its body, making the daunting prospect of defeating it a very worthwhile one at least. Does it? I can't do anything with the break shards but summon break storms, and I don't want that. Pretty sick. Max health 9,000. Okay, she didn't even have as much health as Scylla. That also makes sense. Spectrum. Right. Can I can do that now, right? Yeah, I can equip nails. I don't need to be at a table for that. Sinte Holland. Not even gonna lie. Dante Olas kind of looking like a snack for all. Oh, damn. I think I got hit with that stamina depletion. And I did not capitalize on it at all. Play support magic deals more damage when surge magic's fully charged. Frey spell damage. Spell damage 2%. Here. I got confused because these all look kind of the same. I guess doing those and giving me these break shards help me equip some nails. No, wait. So these have to have like a drawback, right? But hit rate boosted based on number of spells learned, all spell damage. No, there is no drawback, actually. Damage 2. Do I have anything better than this? This can be knocked to the ground more easily based on number of spells learned. Critical hits, all spell damage. Oh, this also improves the crit rate. Yeah, let's go. Blessed Spectrum. That's the build. Blessed Spectrum.
No way. So this is what Sapal looked like back in the day?
Sapal Better Days. A painting of a much quieter Sapal in the days before it became the Athenians' last bastion. Back then, the city's main purpose was still to provide the Tantas with a neutral meeting place, as was originally intended. These meetings took place several times a year and would bring the town to life. The streets were decorated with colorful flowers, and excited subjects would sing and dance in the squares to celebrate their ruler's arrival. It was customary to hold a sumptuous banquet after each meeting was concluded, and the Tantas were said to have enjoyed the festivities as much as any of the common folk. Okay.
There it is.
Hello?
All right.
Okay. It's still going on in here. I wonder if it was blocked or if I could have just attacked it.
Think we could get something for this?
Yes. if we can find someone in Sepul who happens to be putting together an art collection.
Preynost Castle, better times. A painting of everyday nice and pre-break Preynost with the imposing silhouette of the castle looming in the background. Guards can be seen standing watch over the townspeople from above, alert and diligent as warriors should be. But beneath them, another of their number comforts the child in the foreground, showing another kinder side to these much admired wardens of peace. Okay, yeah, I gotta beat them.
Now's your chance. The lantern's unprotected.
I would not have liked this place.
I think deterring criminals was probably one of the things they had in mind when they built it.
Crime and Punishment in Athia. A painting of the courtroom of Avolet Castle. Its austere grandeur is so beautifully captured by the artist that it is almost chilling to behold. As one might expect, the courtroom played host to only the most high-profile trials, all of which were presided over by Tante Prav herself. In the event that a criminal was sentenced to imprisonment, they would be removed to the castle dungeons below. Less important cases were usually handled in smaller regional courts by arbiters who would then report their findings back to the capital.
So, Visoria's always just been a bunch of fields, huh?
I suppose it has been less noticeably changed by the break than the other realms.
Oh. Oops. The Schools of Visoria. A painting in which municipal buildings rise above the Visorian plain. The castle, with its iconic tower, can be seen in the distance. Best known and best loved of Visoria's buildings were, of course, the schools in which the people's thirst for knowledge was nurtured. It was said that the first school was established when the Tanta of that time ordered that a room in the castle be set aside for the education of the nation's children. The practice soon spread, and with it, the Visorians' love of learning. Alright, so. Oh. Kostala lanterns. These lanterns summon extremely tough enemies in phantom form. They're also highly resistant to damage and protected by an impenetrable barrier. Destroy all enemies to remove the barrier, then use your most powerful attack to inflict as much damage as possible on the lantern before the barrier regenerates. Alright, so
And it's a biggie.
I imagine that every lesion it's generating affects the entire course.
Well, that explains the bouncer.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh. Out.
Okay.
Hurry, they'll be back any moment now.
Alright, cool. That's why.
Her illusion shattered can't be doing her last much good. We should find her before she regains her composure.
Okay, so I didn't need to hit it with the level 3. Uh-huh. I think I'm already way too strong for her.
Hello?
I mean, there's the throne. There she is.
I'm here.
Maybe. Might be an illusion.
Games. Face me.
Face me.
Hello? She's dead?
Nah.
Oh. Which means we don't have to fight her. Lucky us.
There's just no way.
What kind of a sick joke is this?
We're in a fucking genjutsu.
Perhaps the strain of maintaining all those illusions wore her out.
Wait, is she actually dead? Doubt?
Let's go. You know the drill.
Heavy doubt?
Hey, what are you doing? Cinta's waiting. Can you just quit messing around and do the thing, Cuff?
Sorry, Frey. But this is where we part ways.
Oh no. It's Vambrace? Is that what he was gonna say? Yo!
Don't call me Cuff.
Ah.
I think I get it now.
Of course.
We're talking about.
Oh, I want you to say it, please. Say it.
They weren't talking about me at all.
Say it. Say it.
It's you. You're the demon.
Finally! The Hunters weren't afraid of you, Frey. It was what you carried inside. It was me.
Damn.
Thank you so much for your help. Returning me to my former glory.
Olas actually just die like that?
Defeat my captors and allowing me to fulfill my destiny.
Destiny?
Revenge. Payback for an unforgivable crime. Do you really think the Reddick would just crawl away and die after what the Hunters did to them?
Ah. It's a member of the Reddick. Oh.
Now, you would be so good as to die so I can get on with the havoc wreaking, what have you. That 21 years behind schedule.
Shit! My powers! They're gone!
Your powers! They were never yours. Without me, you are nothing.
Oh no. Run. Cuff has escaped Frey's wrist and turned into the demon known as Susurrus. Without her magical abilities, there's nothing she can do. Nothing except run, that is. Evade the demon's attacks and look for a chance to get out of the castle as fast as you can.
Shit! Shit!
Hold on a sec here. Olas, the Tanta of Madness. A self-serving scholar so obsessed that she would rob a person of their very memories if it helped her acquire new knowledge. Of her surviving victims, none are able to speak of her without a confusing and forgetful fog descending. When she learned of the deaths of the other Tanta, she believed Frey to be highly dangerous and tried to trap her in a world of illusion. But with Cuff's help, Frey managed to see through the lies, and her destruction of Olas's minions led to the end of Olas's self. I can't believe that was really it. Ah, shit.
Trust
I've got to get out of here.
Oh. Oh, I can? Oh, I'm thinking of the stamina, the third Tanta. I didn't think I could heal. Yo, the dragon.
Oh, isn't this touching? A mother tries to save her child.
Mother?
Is that it? Sorry to cut this reunion short.
Whoosh.
Cinta?
Yo, mana?
Arise, daughter of Cinta. What?
The truth. Hold on. You know I gotta do it. Sila. Prof. Olas.
Where am I?
This is Fargana, the wellspring.
The resting place for the knowledge and history of Athia and the souls of Tuntas long since gone.
Oh my god.
Time you learn the truth.
After all, that is why Cinta brought you here.
Is she accessing her avatar state? Tanta since long past.
Truth. What truth?
It's Fargana. Can I? No, no map. Hold on, can I? No? Okay. Nothing in these other beams of light.
Long ago, we Athians went to war with the Redig, inhabitants of a land not so far from our own. The war was won, but it was a hollow victory.
Okay.
Guess she means the whole purge of the Redig thing. And Cuff had something to do with that.
The scars left by the war were deep and many. Resources began to dwindle. Though I tried to enact new laws to limit the damage, I could not stem the tide.
So, Athia won the war, but was still screwed.
Each of us believed the problem should be solved differently. Though we knew one another as we knew ourselves, a rift grew between us. I searched desperately for a way to bridge the growing gap.
They couldn't get along even after all of that. Kinda sucks.
Which ties into the corruption. How?
We were so distracted by our infighting that we were blind to the Relic's final act of war.
They sent an unspeakable evil, a creature of untold power, utterly devoid of mercy.
Cisurus! With great effort, we contained its wickedness. This battle won, soon another began. The demon lived on, inside each of us, taunting us, driving us mad.
Oh. Oh.
To diffuse its strength, we resolved to distance ourselves from one another. Our sanity lost. We were no longer our people's protectors. Instead, we were a threat.
It's my fault he's free. What have I done?
All will be well. Do you remember those words, daughter of Sinta? All will be well. You were able to stop us before Athia was completely destroyed.
You have nothing to lament. We are so grateful for all that you have done.
The demon poisoned our minds, and the land in turn. Cisurus will not rest until all Athia is laid waste. And now it returns with a new target, Sipar, the last bastion of Athia's humanity and hope.
It falls to you to protect our people. No other remains who can answer the call.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I don't have any powers. They were his all along. I actually believed I was a hero for a second there. You know, that I could finally fight back. But no. Once again, I try to do the right thing, and the rug gets pulled right from under me. I thought maybe things could be different here. But look at me. I'm nothing. I'm not your last hope. I'm nobody.
You are blind to the power you carry within.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come, child. There is still more to learn.
Perhaps, having learned it, you will recognize your worth.
Whoosh. I actually can see the spectrum nails in the cutscene.
Even in my darkest hour, Alfrey, you were always in my heart. 21
Alfrey.
long years. It is time you learn the truth of the fall of Athia. The truth of your birth. The truth of your power. And of the choice that awaits you.
Huh, is this Janoon Castle?
We're back.
Or am I still in Sfergana?
I wonder. Oh, yep. We're in Janoon. Huh? Was that a refuge? Did I get that as a refuge? I cannot rightly recall. The water garden. So wait. We Janoon Castle. Which way did we take to Paul? Oh, there it is. How do we get to Paul? This road, I guess? I don't remember the start of the game at all.
What the hell?
It is true, Rubian. I am with child.
Oh, Tanta Sinta. That's wonderful news.
I knew you would share my excitement. Unfortunately, there are many who will perceive this blessing as a failure on my part.
A child is always a blessing, Tanta Sinta. Children are the hope that binds worlds together. My Audi has brought me more joy than I could ever have imagined.
Thank you, old friend. I have decided on a name, you know. Alfred. It means hope. And that is what she will be. A guiding light for all Athia. A hope born of two worlds, that she might bring our world together.
May it be as you say, Tanta Sinta. May your child be the herald of a golden age.
She was happy. She wanted me. Is this what really happened? All right, show me the way.
Tanta Sinta's happy. Happy.
Tanta Sinta's busy. Stop bothering her this instant.
Enough, Janesh. Come, my dear. Say hello, Frey.
Hello there. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
And you will, soon enough. You play nicely with my little one, won't you?
Of course. I can't wait.
Aw, Auden was a cutie. It's weird seeing Athia so peaceful.
I do like this leitmotif. Yeah, this leitmotif remix.
New York, a great city in a world far from our own. And yet a moment away thanks to the power of the Tirana. Can the father of your child truly be from such a place?
It was remarkable, Rubian, and quite unlike Athia. Dazzling lights at every turn, and so many people. Such chaos, and yet such beauty.
I've never seen such emotions. Incredible.
Daddy, this is so yummy.
That, my dear Auden, is a knish.
Kanish.
Conviction. Athia must embrace the new. We must evolve. Only then can we grow stronger. This age of petty warfare must be put behind us once and for all. I have seen what can be achieved in such a world. A child shall bring that world about. She shall be our hope.
So Cinta got to New York the same way I got to Athia and met my dad there. Who the hell was he?
That's a good ass question. Wait, how do I? Oh. Just took a vacay to New York and just. Oh. Oh. Okay, but how do I get out? How do I leave? Oh, can I just? Oh, okay. I was overthinking it. Apparently.
Can you hear it, Alfred? Your father introduced me to this song. And I learned it, so I might sing it to you one day. So many beautiful sights and sounds await you when you enter this world. And one day, you shall know your father. A hero in every sense of the word.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Al. You deserve to know about your daughter.
Al.
Al, darling, precious Alfred. I can hardly wait for you to meet her.
Al. My dad's name was Al.
Al.
Wait, she didn't name me after him.
Al.
What's this? I feel kind of warm inside.
Okay, I got my spells back, at least.
Alfred, my beloved, my hope. There is great power in you. All you need to do is look within.
Within me? But how the...
Oh, okay. Oh. Yes. Still going.
I had never been so happy as when I carried you within me. So full of hope.
Haha, because Alfred means hope.
Could have lasted forever.
This is Visoria, right? What's Cinta gonna show me next?
What is that? Golden demon?
Is it the Redding? Have they returned? Run! Save yourselves! No!
Susurrus? It cannot be.
We must evacuate as many as we can. At once.
I will draw its attention.
Understood. I will lead the people to safety.
The wounds of war have barely healed. They shall not be reopened.
Tell your Reddick masters, demon. They may strike at Athia 1,000 times over. We will remain unbending to the last. You shall sully Visoria no longer.
Those poor people.
The demon the first hunter brought to heal. But how? How did it escape its bonds?
All we can be certain of is that it will unleash utter carnage. We must imprison it once more without delay.
I fear a long and bloody battle lies ahead. Your child may not escape our struggle unharmed.
I will stop at nothing to protect my child. Nor will I permit harm to befall my people.
Cinta, allow me to speak not as a hunter, but as one individual to another. I am happy for you. Truly, I am. So please, promise.
Fear not, Olas. I will not throw my life away without good reason. I have a child to think of.
Wow. She really cared about me.
Get the fuck out of my way.
I fear Sosaurus will lay waste to this place too.
Whatever may befall this place, the power of your lanterns will ensure that the children can continue their studies. We may flee, but wherever we go, I know you will not allow the flame of Athia's future to be extinguished.
Tanta Olas, what are you going to teach us today?
I am afraid lessons are cancelled for now. You must do as your teachers instruct and prepare to evacuate.
Alright, but promise you'll teach us lots and lots of things next time.
You can count on it. After all, the future of Athia is in your hands. It is you who will keep our hopes alive.
Guess Olas had her own ideas about how to protect Athia. The Tantas were good people before Sosaurus ruined everything.
Yep.
Subjects, Tantas, I am your destiny!
What are you doing? What am I seeing?
The moment we sealed the demon away, we hoped that by dividing the demon's malice among the four of us, he might be contained. Alas, it was not to be. Alfrey, you are the daughter of a Tanta. You have the power of a Tanta. You need only unlock it. Show us your power, Alfrey. Prove your worth. Earn your birthright.
Oh.
This light.
Olas? Yo. As targets for charge attacks. Yo. Absorbs life force from the surrounding area, slowly healing. Ah. Finally, like a real heal. Heightens the senses, causing surge magic to charge more quickly when enemies are successfully evaded using flow. And summon multiple mines that float in the air and explode when enemies touch or attack them. Damn. Hey, yo. Pulse dart. And then secret dart. Damn. Okay, well, attack magic first. What is this? Oh! Yo. Fire projectile of magical light at foes as you move at high speed, switching to Olas's magic as you do so. That will level these up. What is... creates an illusionary copy of Frey in a designated spot that enemies will attack instead of her. Prick. A sick? I went to say pretty sick and said prick instead. As you use a crafting skill to add a fourth skill to a necklace. Raises all traits with the user, making them harder for enemies to locate. Sudden movements will cancel the effect. Oh, is that what was in the molderings? I mean, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I even need that. But I don't need any more mana. Because, like, I unlocked these at the fountains.
I told you, the power was within you all along.
I can feel it.
Frey, you've got the power.
His power split between the 4 bracelets. The creature was kept in check. For a while, at least. Thanks to you, I found the strength to fight him for longer than any of the others.
Oh, was I... was Frey lending power in the fucking embryo?
Aaron, I have a wallet. Alright, what's next?
We are unlocking our avatar state.
Alright, let's see what you've got to show me.
binds we placed upon Susurrus appear to hold. But that is not why I wish to consult with you. I would speak to you of the child you choose to bear. A child, lest we forget, fathered by one from another world. Sita, we have a duty. You, of all people, should know.
Our duty is to the people, and my child will serve the people. Inspire them, give them hope. Althea must move forward, and thanks to her, it shall.
I don't think anybody's ever had that much faith in me.
I mean, I think Auden did. Oh yeah, I just said I didn't need mana anymore. Just compulsory actions.
How are we to rebuild Galette? To restore the peace that Athia once enjoyed?
With our current methods? Perhaps. But it will not be easy.
An admirably pragmatic response. I wish Sinta were half so level-headed. She dreams of other worlds and the knowledge they might offer us. A reckless vision that would put Athia at risk. The idea is compelling, of course. But the burden of duty prevents me from indulging such fantasies.
Tante Prav, if I may. Perhaps there is a time for such fantasies. You have more than earned the trust of your people. It was you who saved us when the Reddit invaded our lands. If you should seek to trust our fate to another world, we shall not doubt you, nor the future you fight for.
Wise words as always, Belit. You are credited to the realm.
There is no higher honor than knowing my counsel might be of service to you.
People really loved the Tauntas. Guess that's why they couldn't believe it when they lost their minds. They must have hoped they'd come back to their senses no matter how crazy they went.
Sinta, it is clear that you mean to bear this child and raise it as your own. We accept this, but there are conditions. Your heir will inherit your powers, but she cannot be suffered to use them.
Indeed. Who knows what one so young might do with gifts they could not adequately control.
Then let her powers be suppressed until such time as she might need them. But if ever such a day should come,
then use of them she shall have. Let it be so.
Very well. May this child possess indomitable strength, that they might face down any danger.
May this child possess unfailing judgment, that they might see things fairly and truly.
May this child thirst for knowledge and have the wisdom to use it well.
and last but far from least, may this child know love. May she be cherished and adored.
Frey is none of those things.
I was born with these powers. I had them all along. Another one.
Fight, Alfrey.
It's
Find the
Gigas.
strength within.
Put Olas's magic to good use. A certain spell of Olas can be used to fire arrows made of light into enemies by pressing R2. Can be targeted by holding R2. Should be able to use to drive back the enemy onslaught.
Remember who you truly are. Remember what sleeps within you, Alfred.
Oh God. Damn.
Yeah.
Another Tanta's power.
Got Prague back. Damn. A little pause magic. Right.
Indeed. No mere demon could grant such a gift. Your power was awakened on the day when you came home to us at last.
I don't know what to say.
One more Tirana. Back to Prenost.
It was we who sealed Susurrus away in the bracelets, and we who locked our power away within you.
Back in Sila's domain, huh? Alright, let's see what happened next.
Susurrus assaults us even now. He claws ceaselessly at our minds from within. And yet you resist him still. You are stronger than any of us.
Any strength I have is the gift of the child within me.
Whatever it may be, you will surely outlast me. I fear I have but a few days left. When I finally succumb, the corruption will engulf not just Prenost, but Junoon as well. And I had so wanted to meet the one who sleeps inside you. I beg of you, Sate. See that my people come to no harm.
Please, Sila, do not say such things. We all must keep fighting.
So that's how it started. He was eating away at them.
He was causing the break. So it did start from the Tantas in a way.
The painting of the Purge is finally complete. Where would you like us to hang it?
At the head of the corridor that leads from the throne room.
Tanta Sila, is that really...
It is as much a part of our history as any other. Our children must know the true cost of war. The pain, the sacrifice.
But Tanta Sila...
Do you recall the tapestry I once gave you? And what I told you on that day?
Yes, of course. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. I have carried those words with me ever since.
As you should. You will soon be made General, Darks. And with greater power will come greater sacrifice. There may come a time when your duty will demand much of you. Remember those words. And let them give you strength.
That's why the painting was there. Seems like a Sila thing to do, all right. Huh. Huff was with me when I saw it. Wonder what he was thinking.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, right.
Got him.
Yo.
Santa Sila, please.
To exhibit weakness is a crime. A crime punishable by death. Proceed! Yes, Santa Sila! Ha! The pitiful die just as they live. And the rest! The weak must be purged, that the strong might live!
Someone! Help! No!
Holy shit. She completely changed. That was the Sila who attacked Sepal. How much blood is on Cuff's hands?
Whoop.
Here we go again.
Yeah. Believe in yourself, Alfred. Trust in your power. Always. Yeah.
Damn, this
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, Ra's magic fucking him up.
Cinta, I finally feel it. This power, it feels right. It is mine.
Realized potential. Learn all the spells that can possibly be learned.
Precisely. You are my blood, Alfred. You are one of us. Our power is yours, and it shall bind us. Always.
Always.
So where is Cinta? Is she dead?
But why did she leave me behind then? If Cinta loved me so much, why did she let me go? Let's do this.
Even imprisoned in the bracelets we created, the demon continued to spread its corruption and to poison our minds. But you were my rock, my everything. I resisted, and at last you were born. Alas, the corruption finally crept into Junoon not long afterward.
Mm-hmm.
The end beckoned.
So I had to get you the fuck out of Dodge.
Where am I now? This looks like Janoon.
What the?
Help! Somebody, please!
Please! Please, not my baby!
They're turning into monsters!
Everyone, this way! Through the Tirana, quickly!
Can't believe what the break did to this place. Fuck. So many innocent people.
Why now is she starting to care?
But where are you going, Mummy? I have to go to Preynost, Audie. I'm sorry, I can't come with you.
Yeah, Callista.
Your mother is going to help people. She's a hero.
I know, but I know, Audie. I'm going to miss you too. Just remember that I love you.
And I love you. I made something for you and Daddy.
What's this? A bookmark?
Oh, Audie, it's beautiful. What a lovely picture.
That's the three of us. Together. Forever.
Wow, Auden's always been a sweetheart.
Tanta Cinta! Please, help us!
Hurry! Through the Tirana!
Tanta Cinta, I must ask that you see Auden to safety.
Are you going somewhere, Robian?
I mean to travel across Athia and find a way to rid us of the corruption.
Very well. I fear I can do little to aid you in my current state, but I will pray for your success.
And I will not rest until I have succeeded.
Daddy, aren't you coming with me?
Not right away, Audie. But I'll be back before you know it. I promise.
No, don't leave me, Daddy. Daddy, please.
Come now, Auden. You must step through the Tirana. You will be safe there, and your father will be fine, I am sure.
This is so hard to watch.
I do not have long left. Soon I will be the last to turn. Just a few more to save and then... I must do one last thing.
No. Cinta. Come on.
Ow.
is this place?
Yo.
This building used to be here? What happened to
Big
it?
ass crater.
This place. It feels so familiar. A crib. Could this be? No. Hold on, this was in fake New York. Wonder who it's for.
Hmm.
Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing here?
I wonder.
Alfred, this is the room where you were born. The room where we would have spent so many happy hours together.
Why did you abandon me?
I was already carrying you when we contained the demon. As its curse took hold, I feared I would lose my mind entirely. I could not risk your coming to harm by my hand. And so, I sent you away. How I would have loved to hold you, to sing to you, to stay with you forever. But you had to be protected. From the demon, from me. I had no choice. And I sent you away just in time. I soon became something else. Something unspeakable.
The dragon.
There is no more to tell.
Wait, so is that what the corruption did to her?
I never thought I'd see you again. You must hate me for what I did.
Well, yeah. But I guess you did what you thought was best.
As a mother, I wish more than anything you did not have to face the battle ahead. As a Tanta, I cannot help but pray you will choose to fight for Athia.
Do I actually get the choice here?
Can make that choice. Alfred, we have shown you the past that you might better understand the present. Susurrus means to destroy Sepal, and Athia with it. This will be your last and hardest battle. And your last and hardest choice. It is not to be made lightly.
About to begin the final battle with Susurrus. Make sure you've done everything you need to do in Athia and made all necessary preparations before proceeding. Okay. I just... Okay, yeah, we're gonna save right here. I'm just gonna
Have you made your decision?
later, bitch.
This is your choice. So be it. Goodbye, Alfred. I will always love you.
I go back home to New York and I keep all the powers? Say less.
Where do we go now?
Oh, it actually just ends. Oh man, I like that they have the balls. Okay, skipping credits. All right, continue. Okay. Where do we go now? I like that they really just had the balls to just do it. They didn't put much into it though. All right.
I can't just let go of what he did. It's time to do the right thing. It's time to use my powers. For Athia.
And you shall. You are a Tanta. The power lies within you. And you will have your mother by your side.
Yo. Dragon Mom. That's pretty sick though, I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Mom? Let's fucking go, baby. All right.
Sorry, Homer.
He's in good hands.
Let's do this.
Forspoken. But what does it mean? We still don't know. God damn, that's loud. Why the fuck is that? I lowered it so much, it's still so loud. I guess we're right here. I want to do another part if we're like right here.
Let us bring things to an end at last. People of Sepulveda, miserable creatures of earth, your time has come.
We have to help them. I'll clean up down here. You keep that bastard busy.
The Reckoning.
Hang in there, everyone.
Damn. There's already so many of them dead. Oh nah.
Please, you have to protect us.
Y'all went to Silo, right? Well, that's good. I want to make it. Wait. This. Damn. You already know what it is. Ugh.
There it is.
Let me just slap the boy down. He'll take care of it. Oh my god. God damn. We good? We're not. Where are you? There you are. Don't let me get him back now. Ow. Out of here. Hold on, let me. Ugh. They are stuck behind this pillar. I got the boy back, but I don't know if I need him. All right, you know what? Ugh.
Gotcha.
Ow. Jesus. Oh, a mutant. On God? Like that ass? Oh. Why am I on this? Hello? You already know what it is.
Yep.
I think I can. Can I bind you? I'm unsure. You have to do that. Really hit him with it. Nope. Bump, bump, bump. Damn.
You're safe now. Thank you. I think that's all of them.
You saved the tavern. Thank God for the tavern. I hang on just a bit too long on some of these screens. I am methinks.
This way! Come on! Bloody well, hurry up! Come on, love. Count to me.
Is that everybody?
Wasn't sure you'd be back.
Me neither.
Took you long enough.
I came as fast as I could.
No. To figure out that Afi is your home.
Thanks.
I mean, I don't know that was a compliment, but
Frey! Are you okay?
Yes, considering. The break from Visoria finally stopped and then something much worse appeared.
I know.
Calm down, everyone! Calm down!
Please, you all be safe in here. Safe? Councilman, we are huddled in the archives. There's nowhere safe left.
Listen to me. Listen to me, everyone. Do not lose hope.
I'm not gonna let this demon take more than he already has.
Hey! Hey! Everybody! Everybody listen up!
Speech! Speech!
There's a demon coming. And no, it's not me. Okay? I'm gonna take it on. I'm gonna put an end to this madness, but I need you to promise me something. I need you to rebuild. I need you to restore peace to Athia. It's what the Tantas would have wanted. Just try and survive through this, okay? You're Athians. Stay in the archives. You'll be safe here.
The final showdown. I wonder how much damage I'm gonna be doing, like per tick, per throw, or whatever.
We'll be safe in here.
Is everyone going to die?
We'll be fine. Frey will save the day. You'll see.
Oh, just got something else for me. Nugget.
Don't forget, this is where you belong now. These are your people.
You go to face a demon. You will have need of this.
Nugget.
I had thought you the people's only hope.
Ah, stop it. You're making me blush.
But no. I see the truth now. We cannot place our hope in the hands of others. We must begin to make efforts on our own behalf.
Damn right. Let me know how you get on with that. Be good not to have to help you guys out all the time.
We will keep our promise to you, but you too must survive.
A beamstone? I mean, I guess.
I am teaching them another rhyme. The wisdom you have given me will help to fill these children's bellies one day. I am sure of it. So please, you must make sure that we live to see it.
And so to battle.
Yep, got me a duty to perform. And then hopefully a quiet life of cat petting to look forward to.
Here. It pays to lay in supplies before going to war. I must confess, I struggled to forgive you. My mistress's death was a savage blow. But I see now what I did not before. My true struggle was with the truth. I bore witness to her crimes, but refused to recognize them for what they were.
Must be hard accepting that your Tanta killed innocent people.
You must think my blindness foolish.
Not really. I killed your boss.
Please, I have to know. How did she face her fate? On second thoughts,
Okay.
Go. I will stand guard over those who shelter here.
I was like, that was a weird pause.
You too, huh? All right. I'll be counting on you.
What's up with this guy? Activate. Activate.
Quick drink before you go.
Oh, it's the tavern keeper.
Old habits die hard. And thanks for all you did to defend my fine establishment. Not that I'd expect anything less from you. Anyway, just be sure to pop by when this is all over, eh? I'll be waiting behind the bar.
Thanks, tavern keeper. You a real one. I'm not talking to you, Wallace. I'm sorry, brother. I won't.
You may leave things here in our hands. This entryway and the people within will be safe as long as I remain standing. And as long as we have music to lift our spirits. Please. Do all that you can.
You listen to Wallace's music? I thought you two were on the outs. Last I remember. Den. Wait, who is that down there? A child. Let's talk to the child. Oh, alright. The child has nothing to say. Auden, whose baby is this? Activate, there it is. Christ.
I'm so sorry, Frey. I put so much pressure on you I shouldn't have.
Don't be stupid.
I hurt you.
Yeah, and I might have deserved that.
No, you didn't. It's just... it's so hard not being able to do anything myself.
Thank you for believing in until it's just too hard on herself. Just hug her. Yeah.
Sorry, I just don't know how to say the right thing sometimes. And I've never had an Auden in my life before.
Oh, Frey.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
I'm sorry too.
I'll save the city. You'll see.
Frey, please, promise me you'll come back from this in one piece.
Promise.
I'm going to do what you asked us. I'm going to make sure we survive. I have to do everything I can for these children. And there are things you have to do too, right? Good luck. And stay safe.
Let's do this. It's almost 1 a.m. Goddamn.
Finish saying goodbye to your little friends, Frey.
The fragments protect the vulnerability at its center. Disperse them and strike at its heart. Cinta will help you. Fight as one. On it.
Yo. So now they're in my head. Is that better or worse?
Will annihilate you both.
Time to end this. Need to get these fucking birds out of the way.
Ah, okay.
Cinta, you're up.
Where's he at?
How many are there?
Yo, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Whatever, I can tank these hits, it's fine.
Just look at the two of you. How adorable. What you're doing is completely different. You have no idea what you're up against. The tainted bloodline of the Hunters ends here.
It'd be funny if he could still hear her calling him Cuff. Just got mad upset about it.
Ready? Now we end this. Together.
Yo.
Always be mighty will rule, and the weak will perish.
Oh my goodness.
You can't protect your child from me. You couldn't then, and you can't now.
No, Dragon Mom.
Die. Not yet. Not now. I have so much to say. I have so many questions. No. No, please. Please don't go. I don't need your powers. I need you. Please don't die.
Thank you, Alfred. I am so lucky to have you. And I will always be with you. Beloved.
Hey, real quick, who's my dad? Oh, okay.
Your protector has fallen. So, how do you fancy your chances on your own? You gonna put up a fight?
I warned you to be careful what you wish for.
Who do you think you are?
I'm Tanta Frey, daughter of Sinta, protector of Assia. And I'm here to fuck you up.
Oh, is this her avatar state?
How is the power of the four Tantas?
Correction, the 5.
Frey's awakening. Okay, yeah. This is... Oh boy. See, having been blessed by the four Tantas, Frey has unlocked the Tanta within herself and awoken her true power. Many of her abilities are now greatly improved. So I imagine outside of this is a form of like devil trigger I can pop. Let's see. Oh? You spell learned. Skip. Yo! Open portals through which she can move from one place to another while moving this way. She's immune to all damage. Holy sh...
Saw her mother die, and yet you still choose to face me? You think you could win against me?
Of course I can, you flying sack.
Oh man.
I never lied. No. I stand by what I say. Without me, you are nothing. Wanted to hear.
Okay, so you're gaslighting sack of shit. And don't act like you did me any favors. Without me, you'd still be collecting dust in a pawn shop. You needed me.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Do I have 8 now? No, that's 7. Okay. I'm tripping. Oh, what? Oh my god.
No point firing at him blindly. Gotta hit him where it hurts. Bullseye. Oh, come on.
Hmm.
Right on the money. You'd have been pretty screwed without my help too.
Woo. Oh, there you are.
Gotcha.
It's all dead already. Why do you continue to resist the inevitable?
I'm stubborn, remember? You know that better than anyone.
Die.
Cook, can't we just...
Vengeance will be mine. You will pay for this, Frey!
I won't be the one who pays the power. Sorry. I'm not letting you break the fall.
Yo.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Not many people see my... No. My anger and resentment. But I see yours. You are pissed at the Tauntas. You would do anything to settle old scores. You don't care. If innocent people have to die.
This was so violent. I was given a duty. Duty is only to do.
I am so tired of your bullshit. Take accountability for your actions.
Damn.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
Not a moment too soon.
Oh, fuck.
You think justice will be served by your defeat?
I couldn't care less about justice. All I care about is kicking your ass.
I was given life that Athia might burn. Oppressed Tartars, all must die.
Too many. But I'm gonna make up for it by stopping you. Yup. All right.
Why go to such extraordinary lengths?
So you don't get the satisfaction of winning. Yup.
He heal? Yeah, motherfucker. Hmm. What the? Okay. Come on.
Yeah. Bullseye.
Why do you still stand?
Because people are counting on me. Can you feel it, Cuff? The beginning of the end.
Seems the last one standing.
Time.
I did not mean to spend that.
Ready, Cuff? Cool.
What? Oh! That was it? Check this out.
Cuff, I don't get why you...
You will never get me, Frey. How could you? You purposeless, meaningless wretch.
You're right. I probably wouldn't. But one thing I do get is you're not alone. Even when you think you are.
Spare me.
She's faking it. Yeah, she's acting. You're gonna be like, just kidding, and then fucking blow him away or some shit. Bird.
You're not going anywhere. And neither am I.
Pack on the wrist you go, motherfucker.
Please wake up. Frey. Frey! Get up there.
Hey, yeah! Oh!
What happened?
Tanta's blessings. You did it.
Where's that guy we locked up because he was crazy?
Really? Ow.
I feel like it's weird he didn't show back up. But hey. Three weeks later. Branded. Permanently on there. Huh? Oh, okay. Only Frey can see them. Sate. I don't know. I think it would be really funny if Cuff still spoke to Frey after this. Just like, oh well, I guess I'm fucking stuck here. Like,
Thanks, Mom.
Dad's name is Al. Now I'm just trying to think about like famous people from New York named Al. Al, he was the true hero as well. Father was a real hero. His name was Al. Who could that be? I know Cinta doesn't have like a speckle of dark skin on her. So the guy, he's got to be black, right? Al. Real hero, black guy. All right, this is the real credits. Todd Stashwick. And that closes the book on Forspoken. We're done. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm looking at my... Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay, I thought something weird happened. I thought stream dropped because I looked at my live and it was shorter than my recording. But I was high. I was smoking crack. It's okay. It's okay. That was not the case. But can I? Okay, I can skip. I will skip these credits. Here we go. Oh, it's the judge. It's Homer.
Hey, Homer. Sorry, it's been a while. I know. You miss me? Nah, I bet you got a full belly and a big old smile on your face right about now. Been so busy recently. Oh, well,
It's a new cape?
Important stuff.
Yeah.
Holding court, slaying demons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Like, actually, I'm kind of a big deal now. Everybody needs me. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the whole hero thing, but look, just tell Judge Bird I took her advice, okay? I'm finally using my gifts to help others. Tell her, thanks for the almost birthday present. Kinda wanted to be there to say it myself, but it's probably better coming from you, girl. It's been a pretty good day, you know? Wish they could all be this good. But you and I both know that's not how it goes. Listen, you ever get lonely, you just remember that you are not alone. Even if you find yourself with nowhere to turn and no clue where to go or what to do next, you can't give up hope. You might think there's nothing left to live for, that nobody cares. But the truth is, you matter, even when you can't see it. Granted, you might fuck up along the way, But you'll find your way home in the end. I promise, I did. And look at me now, huh? Tanta Frey. Daughter of Sinta. Protector of Athens.
That's a pretty sick shot. I won't lie.
I'll come back for you. I promise. Just look out for me, okay? See you on a see ya.
Second credits. Ella Belinsky. Jonathan Cake. Love that voice. Can't pause to skip this, but I can make it go faster. By holding triangle of all things. Odd. Wow, Epic Games.
Frey, support is thriving now that you clear the break.
But it's still out there, in all the realms. And I don't have a clue how to get rid of it. Wish I could figure it out.
I'll continue to study my father's notes on reversing the break. Maybe between the two of us we'll find a way.
You know, if there was someone who would have known, it was Bob.
Indeed. You know, the council would welcome you as a member. We're alive and prospering because of you.
Look, okay. Don't think I did all of this just for Athia. Newsflash, I'm not that altruistic.
Uh-huh.
Look, the council gig, it's not for me. But I can think of someone who'd be pretty good at it.
Who?
You! Dumbass! You're the glue that holds this whole place together. You step up, you look after the injured, you inspire people. I couldn't think of anyone else better for the job.
There you are, Auden. Johidi's been looking for you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Would you look at that? You're needed.
All right, see you later.
Say hi to Joe for me. And now the real work begins.
What is that thing on her belt?
Damn. That is a lot of land for just one girl to cover. But it's a good thing I'm not doing it on my own. Isn't that right, Cuff?
It's fair embrace.
That's fucking great. That's awesome, actually. I'm glad they did it. That's fucking great. He's stuck there. Can't do shit about it. Bitch. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh my god. I actually love that. It's Van Bros. Okay, what happens when we press continue? We gotta know. Chapter 13, New Beginnings. I wonder if it'll...
Right. Where do I start?
What exactly are we starting? Are you planning on becoming some sort of errand person? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you have some suitably grandiose term for it.
Break warden.
Break warden.
Just to be clear, we aren't starting anything. I'm gonna use you to clean up the mess you made.
You know this is just the beginning. You can't keep me like this forever. I'll drive you out of your mind soon enough.
Yeah, good luck with that. Break warden, though. I kinda like it.
You always did love my ideas.
Oh, shut it.
That's fucking crazy. This is new detours available. Cool. We won't get to those though. This has this has hints of like Naruto talking to the fox and like joking, buddying around when he tried to destroy the whole fucking village. That's great. Honestly, I love those kinds of relationships. Alright, this guy's a demon, but when he lives on my arm, he's a quirky little sidekick that I always take with me. Oh, I actually love that.
Fair hero? Some music, perhaps.
Wallace, I will end your life. I don't know why. I don't know. Sometime between sometime between when I left Sepal and now, I've grown to hate Wallace. I can't even really tell you why. Just don't like him. Damn, I wanted to highlight this, but there's still so much ground for me to cover. All of that I'll do off screen though. It's fine. It's fine. I have so many more mutants to fight. But we'll save that for another day. Off screen. I wonder how tough it is to platinum this game. Hopefully not very. But anyways, that is the end of that. Yo, if you were here for it, if you stuck around to the end, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. You don't even know. You don't even know about it. Like, you might think you know about it, but you don't really know about it. You know what I'm saying? You know. Lurkers love you. VOD watchers always appreciate you. You know what? Actually, you know what I can do? Since BRC's probably a bit of ways off, I'll be honest, because I got this new job lined up, but that you know, that full-time 15 an hour paycheck ain't gonna hit till 2 weeks from now. So let me see here. Spin the wheel. I have, what in the hell is this? Oh, this is my wheel of games. Okay. I thought this was a different wheel. Huh. I have a wheel of games. That I spin to essentially pick what I'm gonna play next. Where? All right. You rotate. Counterclockwise? Counterclockwise. There we go. Like 26 pixels? No, it was more than that. It was 36. All right. I'm back where I should be. I've got a wheel. All right, let's see here. Here we go. Now we're going to... Okay, is this showing properly? Oh, it's kind of, because it's just capturing the window. It's kind of not. Hold on. What is it? Is it shift to stretch? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, there we go. Now it shows properly. And I think I took Forspoken off the wheel, as well as Hell's Other Demons. Yeah, I took that off the wheel as well, because we're already playing those two. I guess what I'll go live with next is probably the end of Hell's Other Demons. Because I don't think that game's that long. Anyway, we spin the wheel. Really? Okay. I guess Red Dead Redemption 2 is next. They really be sticking me with these fucking long ass games. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a long ass game by virtue of all the animations to do anything taking at least 35 seconds a piece. But hey, I've never played either Red Dead Redemption game, so that'll be fun. Maybe I should roll the first one into that, because I do believe I have that one too. Now, see, I'm a liar, because I don't. I was looking at it on eBay though, like a while ago. But RDR2's next. And that is it. That's it. It took way too long. And I thought I don't know why I thought it would be quicker than that. Man, I wish I wish I saw that extra bit of map in Avolet and played it off screen. I would have been ending at like a reasonable time. But we went over by like sort of kind of close to 2 hours. But whatever. It's fine. Anyways, I'm out of here. And until next time, which will either be tomorrow or Sunday, you didn't see anything.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.